Hello. Today, I'm testing a new microphone. I think that will make it sound very different unless I messed up something. I don't know if it sounds better or if it's worse. And you will be the judge. So we'll be playing a bit of Beast Boom first, and then I might play Naruto. Okay, sorry about being. The music was very loud. The music was very loud. I know the music was very loud. Sorry, yeah, the music was very, very loud. Which form should I be? What? Oh, it already started. Let's be a balanced Colossus. Forgot to turn on the sounds. Oh, they're starting I. Oh, that's Max Aura. I think Max Aura is a girl. Oh, hi, Senpai Orochimaru. Okay, so we're a balanced Colossus. We have a fire fairy here, and we gotta kill the fire rat. Let's kill rat. Let's kill the rat. I should have. No, that's fine. That's fine. I was thinking I should have done something else. So the death cast animation looks like you're always fizzling. And there's a new fire casting animation now. It looks different than before. The fire looks different when you cast a fire spell. That's strange. They didn't notice. Oh, okay. This is annoying because now... Yeah, okay. She's gonna die anyway. I'll use this. Wait, no, this. I'm surprised they didn't notice that the fire is different. I guess not everyone looks at like the tiny details. That's strange. It changed like since spring update. It's really different if you compare it to before spring update and after. Hi Monroe, how are you? Have you played Beast Mode? This event, it's really interesting because there's a bug that makes it so every time you play it's 4 versus 4. And that's really interesting because most people don't play like 4 versus 4. So normally. And so yeah. By the way, do you notice something better with my microphone or does it sound the same? Maybe something with the settings. You haven't well, yeah. You did it. You got. Oh, sorry. You got the botanical garden. Oh, sorry, this music is distracting me. This music is way too, like, crazy. So I've been playing this new Naruto game. That's really interesting. Yeah, well, it should be better. I hope it was okay before, because that's how I've been streaming for the longest time with the other setting. But now I'm gonna stream with this one because I get way too many people telling me that I sound weird when I'm using the old setting. So maybe this will be better. If I like see like, I don't know, 3 complaints over the course of like a month, then I'll see if I can change it back or whatever. But for now, this will be the new microphone thing. Like, I try to make it better. This is so annoying how they did like this AoE weakness. So, I don't know why I keep saying so. Yeah, I've been playing this new Naruto game that's called Naruto Shinobi Strikers. And it's really fun because you get to customize your own Naruto character that looks like that you combine like body parts from different characters and you mix it into one. And you can like change the color of their outfit, the hair and eyes, and like you just customize your own character based on Naruto characters. And also you can mix different jutsu together when you fight. Have you watched Naruto? I mean, it's maybe you have. Hey, RBRT plays. Your dog just took an hour. How are you? If someone does a thought, I can detonate. Okay. Oh no. You're probably dead. The rat should have been healing our fairy. I know enough about Naruto, but not a super fan. Do you have a character that you really like? Your dog took an hour to do his business. He has messed up intestines. I'm not great, I feel bad for my dog. So, did you take him to the vet? So like, are you gonna take him to the vet? Wow, they're really trying to kill the fairy. What is this aura? Where did this Pip aura come from? Oh, the Myth Draconian. This is so annoying. I had an AoE detonate if fairy lived. That's so annoying. Hinata? Hit rat. Let's hit the rat. Oh no. I know enough Hinata. My favorite character is Orochimaru. Yeah, he gets laxative for it, but sometimes it gets worse than others. They need to operate him if they want to fix it forever, but it's actually quite a risk operation for a Chihuahua. What is your dog's name? And how old is it? My cat is 14. 14, like that's really old for a cat. But he's in good health for now. I wish pets could like live as long as us, and it's so sad that they don't live like very super long most of the time, unless it's like a turtle, or not a turtle, like a parrot, or what's a long living animal? I don't know, some kind of weird fish. Oh my gosh, the rat survived. Why do I have a weakness on? I'm not gonna use this. They all passed. Why are they hitting me? New microphone does you justice. Oh, hi. I didn't know you watched me. Yeah, it's like a different setting. It's the same microphone. Before, I used a setting that was supposed to make it sound better. Like it was supposed to make it sound better. Like I was looking how to make your microphone sound better. And now I disabled the thing that's supposed to make it sound better, and it sounds better when I don't use it. Like it's really dumb. It's the same microphone, it's just a setting. I just removed the setting. Mowgli, like from Jungle Book, and his age is unknown. But I had him for 7 years, and he was adult already, so at least 8. Mowgli, that's like from a book. Draki. Draki, do you Do you play Wizard101? Like, what's your school? What's your favorite school? It's a kid's name in Jungle Book. Oh yes, yes. So now there's like this big drama with spell elements in Wizard101, and it's very confusing because you don't know if you should reset them or not. Like, you don't know what to do. It's really weird. Like, they made them really different. I wish they could add back the reset button. Oh, yesterday they posted my drawing on the official Wizard101 TikTok. A drawing I made on stream of Murrow Ambrose throwing a brick at the viewer. And they put someone else's name on it. And I had to like message them to ask for like to write my name because it's my drawing, but they wrote someone else's name and they fixed it, but like after 24 hours because I noticed it late. Yeah, there was like a drawing. I made it like a meme, and they wrote that someone called Sachi Art made it, but I don't know who that is. I'll show you the drawing. I'll show you the drawing. Gotta get some health in the game. I'm looking for my iPad thing. Of where is it? Yeah. The fire looks like it has an aura. Is he saying... Is that because he's max aura? I really should move. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the fight now. Oh, I found it. Okay. I was looking for my iPad thingy. I'm trying to make it work right now so I can show you the drawing that Wizard101 posted on TikTok. Wireless. Oops, wait, no. Don't show this. Minimize. Oh no. Hi, how are you? How are you? No, I'm not a receiver. Unable to connect. Wireless Aircast. Yeah, well, I'm trying to make this work, but for some reason it's work. How are you, Gary? I'm gonna do some fishing. The setting sounds really good now. I wasn't bored before, but it's better for sure. I think your team will need a replacement at Moon. Yeah, they will. I don't know why the iPad thing stopped working. It was working before. I don't know what made it stop working. It keeps saying it can't connect. Bluetooth isn't enabled because I'm using an earphone right now. How are you, Kritis Rio? What inspired your name, Kritis Rio? Is it like easy What does it mean? Critis? Critis? It sounds like a name for a dragon. Sounds like a name for a dragon. Oh, I get what happened here. I'm gonna... What does loco cast mean? Exit the program. I'm making it so it restarts the program. It means critical, easy, real. It's a video game character, but I quit League. What is weird about this thing is that oh, they have a healer, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna have to plug this. I think my iPad has just forgotten. It's just forgotten. What cable is this? Oh my gosh, there's way too many. Sorry about this, it's just... I wanna fix this iPad problem, but there's way too many cables here. Wow. I don't know if you can hear me because... Let me... Hello. Thank you for the raid, Skinny Panda. I really appreciate it. Thank you for following. How was your stream? How was your stream? How was your stream? Shout out to Skinny Panda for the... Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Wow, there's a marshmallow here, look. There's still a marshmallow. Come to moon. There's still a marshmallow here. Do you see? What kind of hat is that, bro? It's a police hat. I have many different hats. Let me show you another hat. Look at this hat. I have a mushroom hat too. Okay. Cashto official, and thank you Ghost Dreams for following. I really appreciate it. Yes, I have many different hats. Is this Beastbone? Yes, it is Beastbone, and currently there's a very weird bug where every circle is 4 versus 4. Every circle. The hat? Yes, the hat is comfortable. We gotta capture anything. They're dominating. Let's just capture anything. I hated playing it. You hate it? I have a lot of guides for this. Who is that? What is that emoji? Beastbone can be really fun, and now with this new bug that makes everything 4 versus 4, it's actually really interesting. Oh, okay. We gotta kill the rat. Kill. Oh, it's some kind of other. I play Storm and Wiz 10 minutes behind in stream. If the stream is lagging, you can refresh it. So yesterday, yeah, Anton is a man of many hats. Life Rat is such a menace. I'm gonna do some fishing in Terraria. Hated playing this. Oh, warrior. Beastbone can be really interesting. What kind of what was like Skinny Panda doing? BRB after I eat, I hope all is well. Let me follow Skinny Panda. What's your favorite school in Wizard101? Pesto or Warrior TTV? Why were we hitting the pig? Why were we hitting the pig? Yeah, but the order makes it so it can't revive. I think we're dead from the fire rat now. We're dead from the fire rat. We should have been hitting the rat. Yeah, we're gonna die. That's so sad. This music is from Naruto. Okay. I don't know if the music is too loud. I always can't tell. I don't like this hat right now. Like, I'm kind of bored of it. We're definitely gonna die. This cable. Okay. I'm trying to Fix. This is so stupid because if we killed the rat, we would have won. But they don't understand that the healer cannot heal when they're in this position. The healer needs to be before the one that they're healing, or else they can't revive it well. So yeah, they changed the animations. I don't. I don't know what we're doing. I'm gonna turn off this. There's a... This is horrible right now. And like, I don't understand why this stopped working. Oh, now it worked. After like 50 million tries. It worked, the thing, finally. Where... Oh. This was the drawing. No, I don't know if anyone's even left in this street. But yeah, this was a drawing I made. Yeah. We saw that. Where did you see it? On Twitter? Or on TikTok? This match is over. We had one win and someone somehow died 3 times. I don't know how that's possible. Normally, you should be killing the healer, but if the healer is in this position, It's better to kill. You were talking about the Simpsons thing? What is the Simpsons thing? You mean Family Guy? This is a meme all over. I didn't know you made it. Yeah, I made it. I made a lot of memes. I made look at this. It's like Wizard101 characters as Powerpuff Girls. Maybe I can repost this sometime. I'm gonna save it to like remind myself to post it again. I also have yeah, there's a lot of things here. This one is Murrow, Ambrose, and Lois mixing together. More Ambrose and Lois mixing together. I have this friend from Australia. His name is Super Gamer. And he tells me many times that he says like, oh, I'm gonna come to this, like I'm not asking him, but he says, oh, I'm gonna come to the stream, like I wanna chat with you. Like he used to come every day. Not every day, but like every time I stream. And I decided to stream today because of him, and yesterday, like every day that I start streaming, I think that I'm gonna see him, but he never comes. He just says he will. Oh, this one. Oh, this was like Melinda Wu. With Malister behind her, and Dworgen. That's Malister and Dworgen. What is this? Melinda is upset. Oh, that's my cat here, if you are seeing it. Do you see? This is my cat Bebo, he's 14. I'm tapping on the screen to make him look at the screen. Oh, this was kinda weird. Moro Ambrose makes a evil snowman. And these were interesting, like a deaf Storm Lord. And this is Dworgen and Malister picnic. Dworgen and Malister on a picnic. More Ambrose. I just got into Beast Boom. Can you play Hunt with Freeforms, or is that... Yes, you can play, it's not throwing your team. The Freeforms, like... They can be good. what will like really help is if you can get one of them to level 3. Level 3 is where you get an extra hand, an extra card in your hand. And that really helps. You need to look for a form that has a 200 hit for 2 pip. Those are usually the best ones because that's like the most, that's like the medium range of damage that you can do in the first turn. Beast Mode can be really fun, especially right now with like the 4 versus 4 bug, because when everything is 4 versus 4, it's kind of more balanced in some way when it's 4 versus 4. But when it's like, of course, obviously, when it's like 1 versus 4 or whatever, it's not fair. But it's more, 4 versus 4 is more fair than 2 versus 2. Because there's these really super powerful forms like Stormrat and Stormelf that stun. And if you're fighting 2 of them only and you only have 1 teammate on your team, it's really hard to deal with them because they're so powerful. And when they're together and you don't have them on your team, they're so annoying. Because they skip your turn. Oh, there's an Ice Elf here, and I don't know how we didn't catch him in a fight. He just passed through us. Somehow. That was weird. Do you think stuns should be removed from Beast Mode? I think conditional stuns should be left in Beast Mode, but unconditional, like, maybe they should have like a higher pip cost. Or something, like, I don't know. Like, for example, just make it so you can't use them one after the other. In Hunt. But in Mayhem, it's good that we have stuns because they allow us to deal with the bosses easier. Okay. I'm Gorman. Do you have? Okay. Who should I don't know what to do. Ryan. I don't know. Okay, I'm giving this... I gave you pips and damage aura. Because I was worried that... I was worried that they can remove dots. So that's why I gave you. Hope you can AoE or hit. Yeah, you could wait 1 turn. I don't know. This is annoying. Any hit? Oh. Yeah, I was afraid that they would remove the dot. That's why I didn't give it to the rat. Because they have so many dot removal forms. Stormelf, I don't know how to fix. I think they should make his stun 3 pips. And like, maybe make it 200 damage. Like 250, like Stormrat. Make it 250 damage and 3 pips and stun. But you can't use it. Okay, he cleared his thing. I should have hit with something else. I could have killed him, but... If they made the storm move a 2-pip 75 damage instant, it would be way less annoying. Yeah, I agree. I wonder if the Life Draconian has an AoE. I feel like he's gonna AoE. Why did our Croc pass? Hello, that other brother. How are you? This is really, really bad. I think we're gonna die. Why did our... Yeah, it was... This is so annoying. Oh, they're hitting me. Wow, did you guys like the new Storm Shark animation? There's a new Storm Shark now. It looks different. And also the fire cast symbol. How are you? How are you, that other brother? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. So like... He just healed it. Am I dead? No, I'm not. The pig is gonna AoE. Maybe. Storm Shark 1 out of 10 rating. 8. I feel bad, but it's okay. Are you winning a lot? No. I lost the previous match. I've done one match. I won one fight. One fight. Am I dead? No, I'm not. I'm still alive. What is Alexis saving pips for? We will get him next time. I don't know if that fixes the problem. I guess you can do 2 in a row, but it does so much damage you just die anyway. Yeah, that's how Storm Elf, that's how Storm Rat is. Storm Rat has a 250 stun and 250 hit and a stun for 3 pips, but he can't do it round 1. Yeah. It's Ryan Seasword. Who is that? Oh, it's you. I was like, who is Ryan Seasword? This music fits with the elephant. They're focusing. Me, it's my main. If you're talking to me, I'm bad with names. If you're talking to me, like who else? I guess they think maybe there's another Alexis in the team. Live Drake, Live Draconian. I have a lot of... I really want to play the Naruto game, but the problem with that is that I wish I had more people to talk with while playing it. Like I wanna talk about Naruto, but I don't know a lot of fans that are like crazy about it. Except not crazy, but like that really, I'm not saying they're crazy, like people who really like it, like that other brother. What was this music from? Like, I mean, which fight? Oh, this is when Conan fights. This is when Conan fights against Obito. It was a really good fight. So for Beastbone, my tip, that's really upsetting. Most people think Beastbone is like the worst event in the world, like that it's really bad, that it's so unfair and it can't be fun, or that people are really mean. But there's also a lot of friendly people. Yeah, I think the Naruto game needs more story. I wish it had more like a immersive story. Hi Stem, how are you? So for Beastbone, most people say they hate it. I think it's because it's way more complicated than the regular Wizard101. So it's much easier to mess up. But that doesn't mean that you can't win or have fun, it's just more strategic. It's like hard, it's more complicated. The main thing is, when you're ahead on points, you should be capturing new zones. And when you're behind, you should be defending the ones that you already have. That's a rule that a lot of people don't realize at first, because they start to capture all the time. Yeah, there's no gear required. That's one thing that I really like about it. Like, you don't need to prepare too much. Beastbone is very based. I think they have a problem with tier 1 free forms often being underpowered or not enough options, so your opponent just counterpicks you. Can't easily join to hit without one. What? This looks bad. Does anyone want pips? Alexis, do you have AoE? I hope you discard it. I'm giving pips to Alexis. The 4 versus 4 bug makes Beastbone very interesting and different. No gear required, but it can be a rough time first experience. Yeah, but like, I guess one thing people hate about Beastbone is that you can't play with your own character. But I personally am not attached to my human form. Like, I like changing, I like transforming into a different creature. I like being an elf or a fairy or a dragon or a cyclops. I get bored to be just a human wizard all the time. Like a normal human. I'm gonna weakness the croc. No, wait. Yeah, I will. Actually, I'll steal their pip. I'm stealing the croc pip, so they can't AoE. Oh my gosh, you just... That did more damage because of the damage aura. I'm gonna try to make the croc can't AoE. I'm stealing their pip. Do you see? He can AoE at 4 pips. And I'm kind of scared that he's gonna survive. Stealing? But you're an officer. I prefer the beast forms. Most people hate polymorphs. Yeah, I love Moon School. The Moon School cast animation is so beautiful. Maybe we'll have an Astro. Yeah, I'm confiscating the pips. This music is so beautiful. It was from the Gurren Three Tails arc in Naruto. It was a filler. It was so sad and beautiful. The story was about how, so like, there was a woman who can control crystals. Like, she has crystal powers, and she has been tasked by the evil guys. Like, she's part of the villains, and she's supposed to try to control or take care of this powerful child that can that has the power to manipulate a big monster. And she killed his mom when she was like tasked to kill his mom when she was a child by the villains. And then she is supposed to take care of him, and she doesn't know that she killed his mom. And then she remembers, and she feels really guilty, and changes to be because she like feels so much guilt, and she grows attached to the child and feels really bad because she killed his mom, because the villains were like her family, and they told her to kill his mom when she was young. And then she changed to be like not a villain anymore from guilt. Was a really good story and really beautiful powers. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. Why did it seem like, oh my gosh, a live draconian? What? Can our fire draconian join? I don't think they can. What? Oh my gosh, I didn't... Yeah. What is that? I just wasted so much pips. This is horrible. No. Am I gonna die? Yeah, I'm gonna die. Do you guys not have born? No, we were the ones that came. Alexis used the sacrifice when she had a damage aura on herself. She used sacrifice when she had a damage aura. I could do this and I'll survive one turn. No, it's horrible. She had a damage aura on herself and she hit herself for more damage instead of doing... Like, she used it on a Colossus that was gonna die anyway. Why are they not going to Spiral? Go to Spiral! Everyone, go to the middle fight. I wish it had more customization and cleaner combat. For me, the combat is clean. Like, I don't know, the combat in Naruto Shinobi Strikers is really good. Do you guys have any suggestions for which form I should play? They have two ice forms. Happens to the Alexis is a pro. What? I mean, they're going first as a Death Croc. They need to be second because they're a healer. Also, a rat is taken. I'm gonna be a Stormpick to revive the dead. Oh, they lost. They got killed. Also, I can heal. What is this person doing? Why would you? Yeah, I don't know. I really like the combat in Naruto Shinobi Strikers. Well, I don't think Stormpick heals are gonna bring it back. His heals are solid. Like, they're not just heal overtimes. They can revive the dead. Fire Colossus? What do you mean Fire Colossus? Fairy? Oh, you think I should play Fire Colossus? I don't know if I should be healing the Draconian, but I will. How we doing? We're losing in Beast Moon, unfortunately. Wow, what? Oh, he's alive. But we had a win, like we won a fight. We won one fight. Which is good. And the points aren't that bad. Have you played Beast Moon? Most people hate it. I think it's interesting. Especially now there's a bug where everything is 4 versus 4. So that makes it way more interesting. Who is Killer? Oh, Killer is doing a damage over time. Now, like, my heal over time is pointless. Wow, and I drew nothing. I didn't draw my blessing. I don't know what to do. Is Kane gonna AoE? He didn't. What? Killer? I think the elf was... I think the elf might have been dead already. Maybe. Kane, yeah, Kane needs to do... I got more heals. Okay, the pig is gonna be dispelled now. Let's hope it did something useless. Oh, now the live draconian's gonna come in the fight. This is annoying. Okay. Should I wait for an AoE or... I could revive. Somehow it's gone. What is gone? Oh, the AoE. I have a blessing and 2 more revives. Is the rat gonna AoE? This is so annoying. Okay. This is so annoying. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm not gonna be able to heal anymore. I'm reviving the Colossus, but he's not gonna be able to do much. I'm dead. Is Kane... What even tier is Kane? He has like 6 pips and he's not doing anything. Oh. Oh. It's okay, it's okay. It's fine. Yeah, it's just to save some time. And the Draconian is being really annoying. Thank you for following. Clipped by Zinfo. Appreciate it. It's tag team Beastboom. What does that mean? I will die before an AoE heal drag. You're here? What is your character's name? Oh, you're from 9 Volt? He's really cool. He needs to finish Vampire the Masquerade. Okay, we lost. That was unfortunate. What happened in the... Yeah, we lost the... Yeah, we've been losing all the time. Somehow. I had a really good... It was a typo? Oh, you're not playing right now. Working on getting the reagents to craft the 100 Darkmoor gear. Ah. What score are you? storm. Did you see the new storm weaving spells? There's like a storm wraith right now and a storm seraph, and the animations are really beautiful. The animations are so beautiful, and there's like new casting animations where they mix together stuff. Yeah, let me show you a picture of the storm wraith. I'm gonna show you the storm wraith. It's a like it should be around here. Just looking for it on my Twitter. I shared a picture of it. I literally wrote in the search storm wraith because I know I wrote it. Ah, here it is. Okay. Here, the animation. This is the storm wraith. I think it looks really cool. Yeah, but you only get it if you are deaf weaving into storm. And if you're life weaving into storm, you get a seraph. A storm seraph. Yeah, I really love it. I love this storm wraith. Like, I wanna get it. I have an ice ra here. Look, this is my ice ra spell. I think it's one of the most beautiful fusions. Why did... Oh, and then the one... There's like a frozen swarm that I could get. But... That's like, why is this so... That's so boring. Frozen swarm. Oh, look, if you click this, it puts like the two copies at the same time. That's so weird. Oh, let me show you something weird I found in the Oasis. Tag team wrestling. When one is done, they tag teammate in. I'm not playing right now. Okay. Look at this. We can fly now in Wizard. Who knew that you could fly in Wizard101? Whoa, that's amazing. You can actually fly in Wiz now? They added flying. This is the secret flying update. And it's amazing. No, this is like a hidden thing. Nie możesz. I love working. So this is like a hidden path. It's a hidden path, a hidden invisible path. If you remove the shadow, you look like you're flying. There's a thing where you can... Shadows, look. No shadows. And now... Let's remove quest helper too. Look. It looks like we're actually flying. Kinda. That's Selenopolis. Oh no, we didn't get... I want to go to a house. What does Horizon hold? Is that like a raid? The house. Let's go look at the house. Oh, it's the rat. I need to look at my plants later. Yeah, it sounds like the back rooms, House of Leaves. Top rated. Look, this is where you can see the coolest houses. But top dorms is usually the most interesting. Oh, the movie is the same plot? Look, there's... people make some really interesting houses in this game. And they're worth, like, exploring. Look, death is the best. And there's like a... it's so funny, like, having death is the best near your bed. Yeah, the houses in Wizard101 are very varied. Like, there's all kinds of houses. And people make some really interesting constructions. Like, they make new rooms. But this one isn't... I mean, I'm not seeing a very crazy part. I guess this ladder, maybe? Oh, look, there's an attic. This music doesn't fit with what we're doing. Let me put some other type of music. Someone made Plants vs. Zombies in their house, which was really interesting. Like, they made the game inside the house. But I don't remember which house it was. Don't remember which house it was. Oh, this is it. Look, this is the Plants vs. Zombies house. So, like, they constructed this. These are all items. This is a sun, an ornament, a holiday ornament, and look, they made it so like they're shooting, and it has an eye, and that's the zombie. That's so crazy. Did you look into death? Yes, I did look at pictures, and I saw a little bit of the gameplay, like just a little bit. Are you sitting in front of a computer and doing some kind of... there's a lot of text. There's a lot of text. Is that how it is? Yeah, it is very interesting how they made it. And look, there's like a whole city here in their dorm room. This is inside like a regular dorm. You have to help your partner complete tasks. You only have to read the guide. Oh. Is there do you walk around some kind of 3D place? Or is it more... Look, there's like a museum here. Are we still inside the same dorm room? What happened? I just clicked the button and nothing worked. You gotta see what it's like when you cast a fusion spell. Like, it combines the cast symbols, which is so fun. Thanks for liking the stream on YouTube, by the way. I wonder if we'll get one win at all. This, I feel like we won't. Like, one. Will we win one match? It seems like our luck has been completely ass. Completely ass luck. The previous Beast Mode stream that I had, which was, I forgot what day, Friday, yeah. It was on Friday. I had only wins for like 6 hours somehow. And today I've been, 2 matches I've been losing. I don't know how I was winning so much before. But I feel like our chances aren't high because we're against Charles and Jeremy, and I know Jeremy is like a really good player too, and Charles is also a really good player, so our chances to win are not very high. You stay in a room, there's 2 rooms that you and your friend get. Oh, and your friend is like the other player because it's multiplayer. It's like 2 people play it. I saw the creepy thing. Like, there were pictures for the thumbnails. Officer Antwoord. Oh no. We have a life elf with 1 pip. Why do we have a life elf with 1 pip? We're about to get... We're about to get AoE killed. Because it's gonna survive by sirens. I don't know why you would even... The big croc and the bigger croc are really good. Or Minotaur. There's like a lot of forms. And our Richard is like keeps shielding him. Oh, a deck failed. Oh, he's gonna AoE with Charles is gonna AoE. Not the life elf getting offended that I said that he's a life elf with 1 pip. So, like, I just pointed out the truth. There are life elf with without pips versus a storm elf with pips. They didn't say it was a bad thing. It's just what it is. It is what it is. Healing at full health. He healed at full health. I love when the life elf heals at full health. He can shift dots, by the way, but he's not doing it. I don't know why. Pass. Yeah, they're all really strong. The wolf is about to die. Oh, I'm surprised they're hitting the elf when the elf is just passing. The rat can't dispel the wolf. The Minotaur, I think, is gonna AoE. The odds aren't with us. I'm gonna... Why is he taunting when he has no health? Oh. He's killing him. Why would you taunt now? Like... What? Like, you're already dead, why are you taunting? Minion bag out W. Oh yeah, it's funny because I'm gonna ask it as if I don't. Can the life elf shift dots? I'm gonna pretend as if I don't know. I don't know, that's like one of the only things life elf can do and he's not doing it. At least he healed the... I don't think so. Let's see. He can. At least he healed the Cyclops. Good heal. That's a good heal. That's a good move. What am I doing? Oh yeah, 200 hit. Am I fizzling? Yeah, of course I fizzle. Of course I fizzle. I'm gonna AoE next turn. Wait, no, I won't. I have to kill the rat. Or else I'm gonna get... Oh yeah, he taunted. Oops. No, he didn't. The taunt... How did the taunt disappear? That's so stupid. The taunt... I thought he used taunt. Our Cyclops. That's so dumb. Why did the taunt disappear? I love how I'm like the only one hitting. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Oh, he passed, okay. Do you think Ronan will ever figure out how to shift dots? It's like a one pip spell. Wait, the dot went away when he died? Yeah. I didn't know that's how it works. I have an AoE in hand. I'll use it. They're hitting me. This is getting dangerous. I'm surprised the rat couldn't dispel our wolf. I was fully expecting that to happen. I think we got this. That's unexpected. Why my rat pass? I don't know. Maybe he felt bad that we have a life elf without starting without pips and not shifting dots, and also our taunt went away when our Cyclops died. Maybe he deck failed, I mean. Probably it's a deck fail. So yeah, I'm gonna use a 200 AoE next turn. If you can blade me, do it. A blade will help. If you have it, Ronan. Oh, he doesn't, okay. I ran out of cards. I have a lot of hits. This taunt is so bad. What is he doing? Wow. Whoa, it shifted the dot. I can't believe it. Whoa, it shifted the dot. It actually did it. Now we're doing my AoE. Go, my clockwork creature. What? What? I was surprised. I asked, can it do that? And it did. And say it can do that. He found his shift. Should I heal the Cyclops? I will. He has a dot on him. Oh, I won't. The elf is already healing him. The elf is already healing him. I'm not gonna heal too. 4 versus 4 is fun. We got this. Okay, 200 hit. Hateful Destiny. Up. Magician's up. Do you remember Magician's up? Ronan, I'll trade you my Storm Rat for your life health. I think you're gonna win. You guys have more teammates that know how to play, I think. The fact that he's using a Storm Rat means that he's a good player. 20 event points. Why is no one capturing? I don't understand. They're afraid they're gonna get outnumbered. Like, they captured all zones. Where is Kane going? I guess maybe to get health. Oh, Star started. Okay. We're about to get outnumbered. Oh, this is actually a 3 versus 3 now. Like a real 3 versus 3. Come here. What are you... What? Come. I really hate when they do that thing where they just stand. Where they just stand. Like near the circle and they watch. I really hate when they do. Like they're not going in, they're just standing there on the near the circle watching, not actually going. What did I do? Okay. Stem, do you like the new Firecast animation? Do you guys like the new Firecast symbol? We're good. Shadow key. Same. I like it too. Oh, look, Kimberly is a surgeon. They do like actual PvP. Like real PvP. Why is he hitting the rat? Kane was hitting the rat even though it was already dead. Maybe the Storm Rat's just having a really bad day with luck. Do you think their Storm Rat is throwing or just unlucky? Is Storm Rat a free form? right now. He says bad deck. I'm new to this too. Let's kill... Oh my gosh. The elf. Oh, I don't know what to do. We might get double AoE'd. Yeah. We're gonna get killed. Should have weakness elf prob. But I didn't. I should have said it earlier. We're gonna die to sirens. Elf is going to siren AoE probably. Why would you taunt like that? I think I should flee. While I have time. It looks bad, like I know I shouldn't be fleeing, but he could have deck failed too, but like I'd rather go to Moon. It's not gonna be like the end of the world if I flee and go Moon. Did he siren, I wonder? I can't tell. Maybe he didn't. What? How are they struggling? How is... Oh, it's because it's a life elf. They all died. Choose cards. Okay. Yeah. That's a small hit. Okay. He died. What? Yeah. Oh, Jeremy went missing. He went missing because he was so mad that the Storm Ride was playing bad. If I wasn't here, this fight would have gone forever. Because then the others would come and it would take like 50 years. I need a pip, but I don't have a pip. Oh, wow. The enemies can still win because our team is playing strange. They're starting Spiral. I see that they're starting Spiral. Hello, Ko, how are you? I'm okay. This is my first win, I think, maybe. I don't know why. I guess they really want to fight. Everyone wants to fight. Is there someone outside? Oh, Carrick is outside. There's 2 versus 3 and 3 versus 1. It's interesting. Oh, we got it. We won! We won! It's interesting because every fight is 4 versus 4. And that makes it so powerful forms aren't as overpowered. I think even though their Stormrat was playing bad, we needed that. Like, it was a close game, is what I'm saying. It was a close game because if they had like one more win and they would have won the game. They were at 85. So technically it was like almost equal game. We had people who were new, and they had people who were new or deck failing. So, but the problem was that their Cyclops went missing. That kind of helped a lot because now we were more people. That's what helped a lot. But wow, I didn't expect. Oh, Allura Rose and Dustin. Who is Dustin? Hello. I thought I was gonna be with Dustin Frostbreeze. What, are we against each other? I forgot to get my coins. I really wanna be a Death Draconian. But I think that the enemies might be too powerful. Is it a group against us? Who is against us? Oh, Nicholas, okay. So I can safely be a Death Draconian. I think. I can safely be a Death Draconian because Mindbreaker. What is this? His name is Nicholas Mindbreaker. Oh, I got this is the worst treasure card that you can get from Beast Mode. The best one is Blessing and Pip. Those are the best ones. The He Overtime, that's the one that's the least useful. But it's not gonna be a big deal. Because it's just one card. We don't have Pips, but we're capturing. Why is this taking so long? Okay. I really like how the Draconian swims. I think there's something, it's beautiful, the way it swims. Look at how it swims. Imagine if there was a space map, like an Astral Mayhem, and you're in space, and all the beasts are swimming, but they're swimming in space, not in water. I wish we had an Astral Mayhem so much. And we were like swimming in space. And like imagine there's like galaxies and stars and black holes and there's different planets like around you, and you can fly around like these paths in the sky and you're swimming in space. Yeah, and it's like an imagine, and there's like a moon boss, a star boss, and a sun boss, and each one, like star, uses a combination of like death, storm, and fire, or like life, and balance, or what's like they make a combination, or like moon does death, ice, myth. Oh my gosh. I just realized we're gonna get outnumbered. Oops. We're gonna get... Yeah, we should be slow. Sudden death. This is annoying. Yeah. Four versus 3 and 3 versus 2. This is bad for us. I'm gonna weakness him. Can you drain? Hello? Nicholas, do something! Do something! Why is he doing nothing? He probably passed. Oh, this is stupid. I thought he was gonna do a cat. Why is he doing this? I'm gonna 250 AoE. Can someone come? Why did the wolf just do a 50 hit? With like no... for no reason. If I get my AoE, it could be good. But I don't know if I will. I might not get it. I have a pixie that's gonna clog me. Oh, we have a death croc. Oh! I deck failed. Oh no. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. No one here can blade. If I can live, the dot will kill me. I got a big AoE if I can somehow live. But ugh, I hate that I deck failed like that. Wow, I love not pulling it. It's my last card. I'm gonna hit this one. I'm dead. It's my last card. I don't know why. The wolf just passed with... Why did he pass? I'm probably dead from the fairy. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh no. It was my last card. It was my last card. You have a Nicholas. You have a dispel on. It will remove your pips. I'm doing this in case a miracle saves me, but I'm not gonna survive, yeah. Hello, Allura Rose. Nicholas, what are we doing, brother? Certifies Wiz moment. 3 cards, the depth of what are we doing? Weakness and try again. I don't know why. I think I should be buying more copies. Yeah. I should be buying... I should have more coins. Wow, and he bladed? Thanks. I wonder if this is better. I think it's better. The person who was telling me that the microphone is bad was here on the stream and they said they like it like this more. Look, Blade. Thank you. We're really... I'm not gonna... Like, the wolf's gonna kill me. Oh, the fairy's killing me on the same turn. The fairy's killing me on the same turn. Why did I really couldn't draw like what I wanted. I need to... But our points are good. Our points are good. So like... It's not that bad. I don't need to change form. You don't sound like a robot anymore. I mean... What's so bad about sounding like a robot? I don't think it's that bad. But yeah, I'm gonna be with this microphone now because I think it's better. With this microphone setting. It's like the same microphone. The thing that made me sound like a robot, like, they said that it would be better. A YouTube video. But they were wrong. I wonder if I got my AoE, would we have been able to win? Maybe. If I got my AoE earlier. Maybe. I don't know how it was my absolute last card. I don't know how that was possible. Do you... Allura Rose, or like Gary, do you guys like the new fire cast symbol? Like the way they changed the casting animations. I think I like the new fire. The new fire one. But I don't like the new death one. I think that I miss the old death cast animation. That one was better. Now people complain that the death symbol, when you do it, it looks like you're gonna fizzle because it has this black circle and people can't tell anymore if the spell is going to fizzle or if it won't fizzle. You don't really care? Do you think it's better if I play with Bloom? Look, it's like a different game. Did I start again or something? It's too bright when there's Bloom. I feel like my eyes are burning. Yeah. I feel like my eyes are burning. I turn it off. In case you close your eyes and you can't see anymore. In case you are blind anymore, in case you went blind because of the Bloom, I am informing you that the Bloom is off right now. I got a pixie. Oh, I could buy the AoE. Let me go buy it. Now I have 15. I could buy the AoE. But will we have another fight or will they give up? Because our points are really high. I mean, I'm gonna buy it. I just don't know if I'm gonna waste 15 coins for an AoE that I'm not even gonna use. I bought an extra copy. Someone said the horror music in my videos was so scary that they can't enjoy the video or something. But this isn't horror music, this is music from Vampire the Masquerade. Have you done the new weaving quests? Not the newest ones. Are they interesting? I really want to get Storm Wraith, but I need a membership and I don't have one for the Death Wizard. For my Death Wizard. I need a membership for that. Which new weaving Which new weaving spell would you like to have? I would really like to have the Storm Wraith, because it looks amazing. Look at this. You've done 0. I did the balance, I did the ice, like balance weaving into ice. I did that. Yeah, it's so awesome. It's really beautiful. Oh, look at this. This was Talkers requested this. Talkers requested this. And we have Evo Merle. I think wow. I feel bad for... Yeah, I shouldn't have even gotten my coin. They're throwing, yeah. There was no point in buying the extra AoE. I'll get coins after this. Evo Moro Ambrose. And this is the... Yeah, that's the meme. The meme that I drew. I drew this. I made it. And Wizard101, like, they posted it on their TikTok. And they tagged someone else as the creator. And then I wrote to them that is me, and they changed it. But for some reason their TikTok doesn't follow me. I don't know why. But they follow like people that don't even play the game anymore. The TikTok account follows like people who like quit Wizard101, who never play it again, but they don't follow me. I don't know why. And they choose like to, you know, share stuff I did but not follow me. That's fine. I don't need to be followed. They follow me on Instagram. They don't need to follow me on TikTok too. I don't really post too much on TikTok. I was wondering if I should stream Wizard101 on TikTok, but I don't know if it's worth it because I keep getting Bulgarians who don't know about the game. I keep getting Bulgarian people when I stream on TikTok, and they're like, they just join the stream and then they leave immediately because I'm speaking English. What's that? What I like the animation of the death mammoth. What's that? What? What do you mean? What's what? What? This thing? This is a drawing of Moro Ambrose throwing a brick. It started as courage. Look, it was courage first. Oh, the weaving spell? There's a lot of weaving. Look, this is my Isra. This is my Isra. I really love it. It's beautiful. I need to get coins really quick. The weaving spell? Mammoth. Yeah, the death mammoth. I want to get the Storm Wraith, but I don't want to get a membership just for weaving. I'm gonna wait for when there's a new world. Wow. How many coins did I get from that? 14. Is my backpack that... Why am I not getting a regular... Oh, it's full. The stall was evil. Oh, we were against you. Garrett. What's your character's name, senpai? I low-key wanna play a Dev Draconian. Hello, Allura Rose. Look. Oh, dobre. Merci. Oh, look, they're playing Dev Draconian. Maybe we can both play Dev Draconian against each other. Okay. You were a frozen pig. Yesterday I trimmed my beard a little bit. I don't really like to touch anything. Like, I don't really like taking care of my physical appearance. But I did trim my beard. No. This hat was from a costume shop for like Halloween costumes. That's where I got it from. I want to use Mythcroak, but it's kind of lame with no minion room. I used it before someone joined. Ugh, I really want a pip, but no one's capturing, so... Oh, we have a balance elf. Okay. You wanna use Mythcroak is fun. You hate hair? What do you mean hair? Like having hair in your eyes? Like a fringe? I wonder what tier this balance elf is. He should be going first. So currently the gold idol in the Scroll of Fortune is the Storm Pig. Do I recommend buying the Scroll of Fortune? If you do not have the Storm Pig is good. If you already have the Storm Pig, of course, don't buy it. But the Storm Pig is a really good form. And the scroll also gives a lot of Lunari. So it's worth buying if you don't have the Storm Pig already, because the scroll will give you like 2,500 Lunari. Plus the gold idol, plus like double pet XP, like double gardening, double pet XP. Oh no, we're not. No, I'm gonna miss it. Oh, I'm not gonna miss it. Someone's not going here. Okay. I got 100. Should I do it? I will. I don't want that rat living. I don't want that rat to survive. Is that a troll? Okay. Not a troll. I'm scared that if the rat lives and does an Ifrit on all of us, we're all gonna die. It don't always taste well. Like, I hate that it's growing out of me. Really? I don't mind hair. You should have bought Expel Mithrat. Look, I'm actually being useful. Every circle being 4 versus 4 is low-key really fun. Why is that so fun? I wonder what tier the Dev Draconian is. Fire boost on ice, but I don't know if that matters. I weaknessed, but I don't know if that was actually not a good move. I should have weaknessed the Ice Wolf. But he can clear it. Oh, they're hitting the wolf because of the taunt, yeah. Their only hope to win now is AoE. Oh, needful things. We love Dev Draconian in this household. Oh, this was stupid because he's dead anyway. I'm gonna do this. The wolf is probably gonna AoE. Maybe. Our wolf will also AoE. AoE shield. Oh, okay. Four versus 4 always makes the game more interesting because the more people there are, the more you can live longer, and the more spells and stuff that happens, the more interesting the game is. So that's why I really like that with this bug everything is 4 versus 4. I love having 2 Lady Black Hopes when I don't need them. Wow, they're doing 2 AoEs. Yeah, 2 versus 2 ends too quickly. Our pig is a tier 5 meteor strike. I really don't like how they don't show the meteor actually hitting. I wish they showed the meteor actually hitting the target. Our wolf. Okay. He died. Our wolf died. I want to use Lady Black Hope. Oh, I used this twice. On the same, when you use it several times on the same person, that's when it locks them out the most, because that's when they have like the highest chance to draw something bad. Like the more you use it on the same person, the stronger it gets. Because they have more cards. More bad cards. What kind of AoE is that? Oh, it's Kisma. That could be strong with a trap. Lady Black Hope. Here it is. We're gonna use Lady Black Hope. Am I gonna get weakness? I hate that it gets worse when your enemy is higher tier. Really? I want... Oh, the spell is less useful when the enemy is higher tier. You want tier 5 pig? Which pig? Fire pig? Storm Elf just instantly kills someone. Yeah, that's how it is. Storm Elf usually instantly kills someone. Our points are not great because they've captured all zones. Lady Black Hope, go! Destroy their life points. I love the... It's so pretty. Should we do Spiral? My AoE is in hand. But our tiny forms. Yeah, just letting them know. But I need so much, like, pips. The Croc has a really big AoE. Oh no. I didn't expect that. I thought he was doing 250 AoE. I'm... 250 AoE next turn. Who should I weakness? Oh, he could pip himself. He could pip himself. Wolf. The wolf. The wolf. He could pip himself and then AoE. Oh, he didn't. Oh, I keep predicting things wrong. I say, oh, he's gonna do this, then he doesn't do that. Oh, he's gonna do that, no, he doesn't do that. I predict everything wrong. What is that? Oh, a trap. Why is our... Michael, do you have a blade? For me? Hello? This is annoying. The Cyclops is gonna kill us. I have no idea what is our Colossus doing? Why is he doing nothing? I'm not gonna... What is he doing? Was he looking for an AoE or... I don't know why the Colossus just is passing over and over and over and over. He passed for 3 turns. At least we killed the rat and the wolf. Yeah, that was dumb. You go, girl, be a storm peg. Our wolf is AFK. And he drains. I don't know if there's a point. Wow, it's amazing how he fled, but he couldn't use a spell for 3 turns. He instantly fled when he died, but he didn't do anything for 4 turns or 3 turns. Sometimes I wonder if people intentionally troll when they hate someone for some kind of weird, like, made up nonsense reason. Like, I wonder if this person hates me or someone else in the team and they're like purposely trolling because they hate someone. Or are they just like really unlucky, or they're just very distracted? I think the highest chance is that they're probably distracted by something. They're doing something else, like they're watching a video, or they're talking with someone in real life, or they're playing a different game at the same time, and that's why. How big is that? Oh, this is pointless. There's no point. Like, there's no point. There's no point. Let's just not waste our time. Like, we can just go to another match. He's playing Monopoly. Wow. How are the matches so fast? Mystic Pizza. Why is the pizza mystic? Which snack from Wizard101 would you eat? Bebo bit your fingers off and now you had to get prosthetic claws. True. Okay, I would never eat this thing. I wouldn't eat this. Baby carrot? That sounds like some kind of euphemism for a small penis. What is this? Mystic Pizza is a movie. I would eat bread and buttered popcorn. And I would also eat... Why do I feel like Captain Cantaloupe has one eye? Cheesecake. I would eat a cheesecake. And I would eat a crab apple. And I would not eat a cubby broccoli. And I would not eat a jalapeno. Petit legumes. Which snack from Wizard101 would you eat? Hello. It seems like I'm not lucky when I play Dev Draconian today. I wonder if... No, like exit combat is completely pointless. I'm gonna be a fire... What if I'm a fire draconian? But there's two storms. What if I'm a balance pig? Who's your favorite From character and why is it Fatima? Why would Fatima be my favorite From character? My favorite character was the old lady, but she died. Why did they kill the old lady? I really like the old lady. I thought she was gonna be like... Also, I really like the drowned woman. The drowned woman ghost. And the ballerina. So, which April is it coming? The new season from? I hate that they killed the old lady. Why does was her name Julie? The girl. The daughter of the family with the... She had a bob. Why did she have a bob in the future? Like a bob wig. She had a bob wig in the future. Kill the elf. Oh no. Was that Orochimaru? Was Christina Orochimaru? Christina is like Senpai Orochimaru in the chat. Maybe. Oh no, we killed her. I feel bad. The man in yellow. I can't believe I forgot about the man in yellow. He was like this horrible zombie looking old guy that appeared in the show From. From is a horror mystery show that is gonna have a new season next month. Season 4. And it's really interesting. It's about people who are trapped inside a town and they can't escape it, and there's creatures that pretend to be humans that come out at night and try to kill them. And there's also magical weird stuff. And it's very mysterious. It's a really good show. I wish I could find more like movies or shows with that kind of spirit. I tried watching Lost. Have you watched Lost? I couldn't get into Lost. I know it's like the most popular mystery show, but I couldn't get into it at all. I tried Lost because everyone was saying it's like Persons Unknown, which is one of my favorites. Oh my gosh, my minion is pointless here. Why did I even keep it? Rat. Castro. Hit rat. Did I just this? We couldn't have killed the pig. Oh no. We couldn't have killed the pig this turn. This is bad. The pig is gonna AoE us. Elite thief. Oh, it didn't AoE us. I'm glad I got a... Balance Draconians is so strong against shields. Oh, you like Lost? I'm gonna die. I got heals and shields. Oh no. He's gonna AoE us. This is bad. Who is Ant? I don't know who Ant is. Who is Ant? Oh, I thought... Uh-huh. Oh, I just did a huge mistake. I did a huge, like a really huge mistake. Because now I'm gonna have a shield, and because I have a shield, the rat is gonna do more damage. But I was very distracted. When he said hit Ant, I was like, what do they mean by that? Like, who is Ant? But that's the rat. The rat is called Anthony. Oh. This looks bad. It's okay. One last fight is in the end. Oh, I could go help Moon. The Minotaur could tell Moon if it's bad, we can help them. Our rat passed. Our elf passed. Use the blessing. Oh. No. That's Sun Serpent. Oh. Oh, you were the blue team. $250. Maybe Charles can summon a minion. Oh, he's kidding the elf. The elf is alive. If I live, this could be good. Oh, it won't be. I mean... This is bad. Okay. That precision. Anthony. I'm dead. What form should I be? Let's be a myth croc. They have one missing. We can actually be anything. We can be a deaf colossus. That's a fun form. I don't know why about that. Deaf colossus is a fun form. Oh, this is the monster that I'm drawing. I'm trying to make a really scary creature here. And I want it to be like absolutely terrifying and really scary. Here I was doing like a Peter Griffin monster. And I was like deforming it. I want to draw like a really disturbing and creepy creature monster. I think it was good here. Yeah, so, but I don't know how to look. I'm just experimenting here a lot, trying to make it interesting. And look at this. This diva. Why do police officers wear this hat? It's like a uniform, I guess. I wonder why, like military, why do they wear this type of hat? You wanna play as a myth Peter Griffin. That should be the next beast form. Ice Colossus a menace. I wish I could get my afterlife. Wow, this is not good for me. So previously, I thought that people hated this painting. This is like my newest big painting that I finished 3 days ago. And I thought people hated it because on Instagram, when I posted it, it got below average attention. But I saw on Facebook that it got over 500, and then I realized that people actually like it. I thought they hated it. I'm using the Death Afterlife. I thought people hated it, and I was so disappointed and stressed and sad. Because I really like this painting, like I'm really happy with it. I was really happy with this. Because someone cast a moon spell on the entire... Uh, is the death afterlife. He will get 200. I love that there's a death afterlife. It's surprising that Basebone suddenly like got this change where everything is 4 versus 4, and that made the game feel so much more fun. Like that made the game feel so much more fun. I'm gonna use my troll AoE next turn. And it was an accident that the rings became 4 versus 4. Like that wasn't intentional. Look at all their pips. I like seeing their pips pop. I like seeing their pips pop. I hope I don't get weaknessed. I might get weaknessed by the wolf. I might get weaknessed. It's gonna do 50 if I get weaknessed. Should I AoE now or do a 1 pip first? I'll do it now cause he only has 1 pip. He can't weakness. Yeah, he can't do a big weakness. I was afraid because like if he did a 150, that would have been so bad. Like I would do a 50 AoE for 5 pips. It's cool to... this 4v4 bug is cool. Look. AoE! I like it. We do 4 versus 4 all the time, so AoEs are actually useful. I'm surprised you are not dead yet. That's so weird. How is the elf not dead yet? Now the Mithrat is gonna come. Oh, he weaknessed me. Oh, I can steal the blade. I can steal the blade. Oh, the rat doesn't want to join. No, actually, they don't have another player. Do they have? No. They don't. Oh, they have one missing. I was imagining the rat was on there. I was imagining that the rat was on the enemy team. Loki, I would do weak hit first. I want to play Smith Peter Griffin. Myth Peter Griffin. He would use Humongo Frog, that's for sure. Humongo Frog actually looks like Pete. What if I draw... like... What if I mix Humongo Frog with Peter Griffin? What if I combine both? Why did my pencil stopped working? Why does there have to be something that breaks all the time? I don't understand. Like, my pencil just doesn't work anymore. My iPad pencil. It just stopped working. I'm wondering what to do. Should I restart it? My friend 9-Volt, I wonder if he's gonna finish Vampire the Masquerade. He got stuck at a boss and he's very frustrated. I'm gonna AoE. I don't know if we'll have enough to kill the pig. Oh. Hey, David. How are you, David? We're playing Beast Moon. Wizard101. And we're winning. Oh my gosh, why did this... Look at this card. This is my favorite card in like the game. In the entire Beast Moon. Now I gotta Google. What do you do if your pen stops working? Toggling Bluetooth on and off. Tightening the tip. Tighten the tip. Unscrew it. And then screw it. Maybe it needs a replacement. But I don't... Like, it doesn't even find it here. Like, when I plug it in... It doesn't even find it. Okay. Go to Bluetooth. Bluetooth. Okay. Go to settings, Bluetooth. Then tap I. Accessory.
Whatever you do, don't look behind you.
Forget this device. It doesn't let me forget it. Oh, it says it's connected now. Oh, it's working now. Okay, I fixed it. I don't know why it broke like that. I don't know. Look behind you. Don't look behind you. I'm gonna AoE, but how big is this shield? I'm gonna steal this blade. Did you draw SpongeBob? No. I've drawn SpongeBob before, yeah. Do you wanna see? I have several SpongeBob drawings. My favorite, it's Squidward, but I didn't draw him, even though he's my favorite. I have one where it's these divas. Look. These bitches. We love them so much. We also have another one. Oh my gosh, he could remove all my blades. The other SpongeBob drawing. Deviant art. Okay, so this is like my deviant art where I put most of my stuff, and like you can search SpongeBob. Oh, I have Plankton. This is another SpongeBob drawing. This is a SpongeBob drawing where I made it like mutants. It's like I'm mixing SpongeBob characters together to turn them into mutants. Amalgamation, you know the word. They dumped radioactive waste in the water. Let's look at my AoE. Go, Death Troll. Destroy their life points. That one's really fun. Yeah, it did. Wow, that did nothing. What were my teammates do? Oh, they were hitting the elf. How is our elf not dead yet? Oh, because they're not hitting it. The Colossus is gonna AoE in 2 turns. Why is Blaine trying to minion? Let me see. What if I write meme? I don't think I have a meme drawing. Oh, I do. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. If Dory and Mike Wazowski had a baby. If Dory and Mike Wazowski had a baby. And we have also this. Lois dancing with a horse. Lois dancing with a horse. And yeah, courage Lois booty. Courage Lois booty. Peter in the cuck chair. Look at this. Of things are constantly happening. Things are constantly happening. This is my favorite painting that I've ever done. This is my personal favorite painting. Do you get more than one afterlife? No, only one. Nice drawings. Oh, hell no. Thank you. Oh, he's using... Oh, he has a blade. Okay, I didn't kill... That's the ice... The ice phoenix. I wanna feel inspired, but I don't. Well, the only good thing is that I know that clowns are liked by people. So I can do clowns. Like, I can do more clown related art. But I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to do that again. One after the other. I want to do something different. I want to do some kind of really creepy monster. My afterlife didn't really help. Do you get your color? Thank you, that's interesting because I've been told that my colorless drawings are better and that my colors are bad, and they rejected me from being part of the artist union. Like, they don't think I'm good enough. Thank you. What's your favorite cat breed? Maybe Maine Coon or Siamese. What's your favorite? My favorite is Maine Coon. Maine Coon or Siamese. Scottish folds. Oh, the one that don't have ears. I don't like that they don't have ears. Like, they have ears, but they're small. I like cat ears. I mean, I love all animals. It doesn't matter how they look. But I do prefer ears. So one idea I thought of on this stream is, what if I mix Peter Griffin with a Humongo Frog? The other thing is if I mix Melinda Wu with a Humongo Frog. But I don't know if I like that too much. It's very hot in my room. I need to open a window. I'm deleting the pink house because I don't have space. Okay, how do we mix Peter Griffin with Humongo Frog? He kind of already looks like it. Stink monster. Oh yeah, this part. I forgot about that part. His cheek. He has a really big cheek. I need to look at Humongo Frog. Do you know what I'm talking about? There's a spell called Humongo Frog. Here it is. It actually already looks like him. What are Humongo Frog's arms like? Maybe it should be an edit. I forgot what a frog's legs look like. I forgot what a frog's legs look like. Hey Lois, I'm a Humongo Frog. Remember that time I morphed into a Humongo Frog? Remember that time Anton morphed me into a Humongo Frog? Tiny arms, Lois Falmea. Peter Griffin plus Frog would be hilarious. He would be green, but he would still have hair. Hey Lois, remember that time I polymorphed into a Humongo Frog and I puked on Mali's there? And I ate too many wizards. Like, no, I ate too much. I don't know, what do people who play Wizard101 eat? I ate too many wizards. Okay, brown hair. White eyes. I'm doing this with one arm. My Peter looks too much like he has a soul. The real Peter Griffin looks more soulless. More like the eyes are different. Now he looks more creepy. Let's give him some veins. and like some yellow in his eyes. Does he wear glasses? I think he wears glasses. This queue is taking forever. I think less people are playing because of the bug, maybe. I'm trying to make him more veiny. More disgusting. He kind of looks like a gobbler. Maybe I should make him... I don't know. Oh, like this. What if we make him cute? Let's make him cute. Smaller mouth equals cute. Did you guys know that? If you look like you have a smaller mouth, you look cuter. Okay, he became too baby. Too baby. Let's give him one eye is small, one eye is big. So he looks insane. Like you don't move for like 5 seconds and someone's already telling you wake up as if like it matters. Um, I'll be... I want to be a fire wolf. Who is Ant? I should change my form. There was no one else near. And now it's 4 versus 4. I'm gonna try to AoE maybe. Oh no, AoE shield. Stun. I'm gonna... What do I do first? $150 AoE. We're doing so many AoEs. Now it starts telling me that I don't have disk space all the time. And I don't know, like I keep deleting stuff, but it always doesn't have space. No matter what I do. When I make my comic, maybe you can help me design a curse. This is my last Beast Moon match for the day. He revived the Draconian. Yesterday, I watched a movie called what was can't believe I forgot the name. Oh, Mercy. It was called Mercy. Set in the near future, a detective accused of murdering his wife has 90 minutes to prove his innocence to an advanced AI judge. So it's with Rebecca Ferguson and Chris Pratt. It was like a sci-fi drama. And it was watchable, but nothing too impressive. I like the subject. I like the genre. I like thriller, sci-fi, crime, but it wasn't anything like breathtaking. It was alright. It's hard to find a really interesting movie that fits with my tastes, because I've already watched so many of them. I low-key wanna be a storm fairy, even though I'm gonna die, because doing the AoE blade could be fun. I'm gonna die. Did I discard? Who do I hit? The AoE is so bad. I'm probably dead. Come to I. They're not coming to I. I'm surprised we're still alive. Sega. Stop on it. Justin has to flee first. Ice Rat. We love Ice Rat in this household. Why am I always saying that? Oh, I got it. No. Oh, okay. I got a pip. What happened? What is Angel? Justin talking to me as if I'm a menu chat. What is Angel? What? Oh. Oh. Who is driving this? Oh no. Ow! I got dragged. I got dragged. What is Angel? Okay. What do you mean always run away from the... oh yeah. Charles joined too. This is pointless. Stall them. Stall them. Did someone else join again? That was really stupid. That was really, really stupid. I hate when the window closes because of the wind. Like, I want the window to stay open, but it closes itself. Oh. Why is someone capturing Moon? It dies to 200. Okay. These pigs are throwing. Yeah, both pigs. Both pigs on both sides are throwing. That's weird. Why are they both pigs? Bro got tempted. Tempted by the chicken pasta. Tempted by the chicken pasta. What is that? Spaghetti? Here comes mom's spaghetti. Here comes mom's spaghetti. Really stupid meme. I'm kind of not really changing my facial expression. I think I have burnout, but I always have burnout, but like I don't know. I always have burnout. The last clown painting I made took a really long time to do. And even though it's not a total failure, I'm not satisfied with the results because I spent a long time making it, and I had people ask me for prints, but I think they all changed their mind. I don't know. Not I for now. Like there were like a lot of people who asked me for prints, and I sent them like the link to get it, and no one has gotten one so far. But they asked me first. I mean, it's okay if they change their mind, like it's fine. But yeah. It's good that they asked. Like, asking means at least that they're interested. Oh no, what is that? Afterlife? They knew. Did the pig hit too? I don't admire people who try till the end like this. Like, it's just a waste of time. Why are they all pip? The elf is pipping itself and the croc is pipping the elf. This was a good example of why sometimes it's better to kill the small form first instead of killing the healer. Because even though the healer can revive the small form, when the small form is dead, when it's brought back it won't have pips, so it won't be able to do anything for a long time. Is that a 1 pip hit? Yeah. Идвам. Добре, една секунда. Не мога да дойда на секундата. Oh, I'm still alive. I'm surprised I'm still alive. There's something weird. Oh, the X behind the Colossus looked like there was some kind of fire under his legs. It looked like there was a fire under his legs. I'm stunned. Oh, we won. Woohoo! Your deck failed. Should I play another match? What do you think? I think I won't unless someone wants me to. Unless someone wants me to. Who is Leroy? You want me to play another match? Really? Why? Maybe. I kind of... Beast Moon is really fun, I just think I've overplayed it. To the point of getting bored. Whoa, I love how they did the plants here. These plants are really beautiful. But I don't like the pets. I don't think the pets go with everything else, but I do like the way they added those green plants to the two sides of the door. And I like these bushes a lot. Did they make the 4 seasons? Is this a different season? No, that's the library. Whoa, what is that? Why is there a big face coming out of a painting? I really like these lamps. I don't know if I want to play another. Maybe. Are you sure? Yeah, okay. I just... I don't know. I wanna try drawing and then play... I think I need a small break from Beastbone. I used to play it all the time. For like when it's on, it would be like I would never get tired of it. One thing that kept me going was the thought of upgrading my forms. But right now there is no form that I really wanna have. Like when I go here, there is no form that I don't really wanna have. I am trying to upgrade Storm Draconian right now, but I don't like him too much. Like, I don't hate him, but I wish he had a blade. He doesn't have any blades. And he's like, this is literally a weaker version of the other auras. I was gonna say something in French for some reason. I wonder when the Beastbone audit will happen. Why are we doing ice-themed outfits in spring? I wonder who is Leroy. When are they gonna put the new rematches? I wanna play the new rematches. Nope. Okay. Of a monster drawing idea. And you? I'm trying to think of a monster drawing idea. Potato. I kind of look like I'm from Dragonspire right now. This item cannot be fed to your pet. Why? What is his Twitch? Dylan is gamer, I think. Let's see. Oh, he's with the drawing that I made for him. Sometimes I have a lot of anxiety. I want to make a monster that reflects how I feel. So like therapy. I want to make a monster that reflects how I feel, and by doing that, I will release my negative emotions, and they will stop torturing me from the inside. That's why I wanna make monsters. It helps me feel better, but I feel like it's not enough. I want it to be something really, really scary and strange. But I need to concentrate. And I need to be inspired. And I don't get inspired very easily. Maybe today... I was thinking like a monster that swallows people. Like it has eaten someone and they're protruding from inside the body of the monster. Like something is like inside it. Like it's trapped inside the body of the monster, and like for example a hand reaching out and it's inside, like it's covered with the skin. Like, you know how when a woman is pregnant and there's a baby inside and it's like trying to like hit the inside of the woman's stomach, and you can see the horrible like leg sticking out from inside. And I want this to symbolize feeling stuck or trapped or hopeless and stuff like that. I'm wondering how to like accentuate this idea of body parts sticking out of a monster's stomach. I once had this idea where it was like the backside of someone stretching is good. One thing that I really hate about art and the world, I feel like there is nothing that can really truly describe how I feel in a art way. Like it's so hard to really describe the way I feel. I feel despair, frustration, because a lot of people have told me that I have a lot of potential with art, and yet I'm not really super well. Like, I don't even have a... I can't even find a gallery that will accept me, except one right now, which I've already been in, and it's not at a very good spot. It's not bad. Like, I have an option. It's not like everyone... I haven't asked everyone, or... But I get very tired of... It's very mentally draining to ask people about exhibition, about if I should have an exhibition somewhere, and they reject me. They don't reject me, or they say some kind of reason, like why they can't, like, oh, our gallery won't exist anymore in 2 months, or we only accept artists who are already dead, or they say, oh, we only work with our chosen artists and we don't choose anyone else who asks. Or we, like, you know, they have some kind of excuse why they don't want me. Or they're like, oh, we're already booked for the next 3 years, and maybe in 3 years there will be a spot for you, maybe. Like, I'm like, yeah, okay, I can wait 3 years, I can wait 2 years, whatever, I can wait. And they don't answer. So now this painting that I'm planning here, this thing, it's gonna be a really personal painting that will be done with zero intention to be sold. It will be like something that I completely do not expect to be sold for anyone to buy it, because it's gonna be really like scary or gross, but it's gonna be good for my mental health, because by expressing like really something hard, something that is unpleasant, I feel better, because I get it out of me. And I still want it to be like a good idea. I still want it to be not just ugly. I want it to be special, you know, whatever, but it's definitely not gonna be something that I expect anyone to buy or like, because it's gonna be very creepy. But it's also, I want it to be like, I've seen a lot of artists that are able to produce really creepy art, and they're famous and people like them, and I feel passionate about this subject, like monsters. I'm passionate about weird creatures. And sometimes it frustrates me that I feel like I'm not really recognized for being able to make monsters. And yet that's what I feel very strong about. I wanna try to make something interesting. Something new. A new monster that is very creepy. I want it to be about someone who is like some kind of creature that swallows other people, and the people are trapped inside it. Maybe some kind of animal, or another thing is if it's like with if there's some kind of chain, if there's a chain, if it has chains, and maybe it's like being something heavy is around its neck. Some kind of deformed being. I don't think I like this part. "6 years from now." What do you mean? Yeah. What do you mean 6 years from now? Silent Hill. Silent Hill 4. It's about being trapped in a room. And it's about despair and a ritual. A ghost. Ghosts. I like ghost type creatures. It's hard producing a creature that is truly unique because so many monsters have already been created, and I just keep thinking about how do I make it more special? How do I make it more weird, more different, or more interesting too? There needs to be some kind of contrast, some kind of thing that combines elements that wouldn't be together normally. For now, it's more like a tentacle creature with arms. Why is the storage always full? Wow, this looked better at the start. I don't know what to delete, so I have more storage. This. Yesterday, one of my friends told me that Wizard101 would never hire me because they think that I would always make fan art for Wizard101 and memes and stuff like that, and they wouldn't hire me because they don't think I'm worth it, and that I would make free stuff anyway for them, so there's no point in like making me part of their team or whatever, because they would have to pay me then to do things and they don't really need me. And I agree with the idea that they might not need me at the moment, but that doesn't mean I can't be useful in some ways. I mean, they're already super successful. They already have so much, you know, success and money with the game. They don't really need more innovation or strangeness. And I'm probably like I probably look risky to them because I make very like sometimes I make like art that is more mature and their target audience is more for children, but I think I can make some interesting things that could be very magical if they wanted me to be part of them, but I don't really have hope anymore. And like I don't have almost any hope. But maybe there's a good side to this, because maybe I would feel, maybe it would be bad if I was part of them and they restrict me too much. Like they tell me, yeah, you can be part of us, but you can't make scary art anymore, you can't say this, you can't like you have to make this thing specifically, and you have to be really careful all the time. Maybe I would feel restricted if they tell me like I have to, I don't know, like I have to never make any inappropriate joke, even though I don't do inappropriate jokes so much. Like most of the time. But the worst thing would be probably that maybe they would tell me I have to draw like specific things for them, and they would never like listen to my suggestions, or they would, I don't know what it will be. It depends like what my role is. I can't be a designer, like that's too high. That's like impossible. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of a reason why it would actually not be so good to be part of them, so I can feel better about not being part of them. I have this horrible fear, like a general anxiety, where I start thinking about it's complicated. Like I worry that I'm not like I don't belong anywhere. I don't have a community or people who think like me a lot. Like not many. Like I do have some people, but it's rare to find people who understand me. The creator of Cry of Fear, one of my favorite games, sometimes is messaging me and liking my stuff, and I connect with like his way of like his art, his game. He made a really good game, like in the spirit of Silent Hill, but I don't think he would really need me or want me to, even though it's weird because he's messaging me and liking my art, like stuff like that, but we're not very close. I feel like I could, if I had a little bit more hope, or like someone, like for example, if the creator of Cry of Fear said that I can be part of his project, like he's trying to make a new game now in the spirit of his previous ones. If someone like him or Wizard101 or something good like made me, I don't know, feel confident in what I do, could unleash a lot of power. Like I could be inspired and I could do much better monsters, like much more interesting ones. I feel like I have this brain fog of despair, like thoughts that are telling me like there's no point in, what's the point of putting effort? No one's gonna care, no one's gonna understand what you do. Like, so what if you do a monster that reflects how you feel, like as if anyone would understand it or have compassion or even like get what it means? Like there's no point in trying too hard or trying at all, and that kind of reduces my concentration sometimes, because I still do it for myself, but I know that I could feel more inspired if I knew that there was someone else who really, someone who is like me and who could be like a colleague and you know, really get what I'm trying to do and like combine our forces. I really like the idea of the Silent Hill type monsters. So the idea is that they are monsters that represent mental problems. But sometimes they have like a very specific symbolism. Like for example, in Silent Hill there's a monster that doesn't have like it's in a walking body bag, and that symbolizes something very specific to the story. And I like that idea of like monsters that are metaphors, like symbolic monsters that are connected to some kind of real story or emotion. And I like the idea of using those monsters as a form of therapy to your, because when you look at them and you can understand how they are, or when you make them, it makes you feel less alone, and or it makes you feel understood, like, or it makes you feel like you can understand yourself better, or it makes you feel like some kind of it makes you process the negative emotion instead of suppressing it and hurting you on the inside. You kind of, I like the idea of transforming a negative emotion into something else so that it stops, you know, hurting you from the inside. I don't know what it's called, transmute. When you can transmute an emotion into a monster. But a lot of people don't get it, and they think when you make stuff like this, they think you are thinking too much about the bad things and you're summoning them by doing something concentrated related to them, like you're calling them or you're thinking about them, you're ruminating. But I feel like that usually comes from people who maybe haven't experienced too much, or they prefer like ignoring like the bad stuff, and they hate to be reminded that not everything is like sunshine and rainbows. I'm back from doing ship cleaning. Wow, you work at a ship? Now I'm eating the macaroni my elderly neighbor made for me yesterday. Your neighbor is very kind for doing that. What's your favorite food? My favorite food is fried potatoes. I don't know why. Why is that my favorite food? Does anyone... are there reasons for having a favorite food? I don't know why, but fried potatoes is my favorite food. No, my friend has a ship and it needed to be cleaned for the coming weather. Oh, and you're helping. So you live near the seaside? My mom and I have always wanted to live near the seaside, but we live in a big city and we're wondering if it would be worth moving next to the sea. But it would mean to like change a lot of things, and we're not very good at changing. Like it would have a lot of adjustment needed and like changing everything. We sail in the river, but the ship can go on sea. Oh, you're near a sea. You're near a river. My favorite food is baked potato with veggies and any meat. I feel like I don't know if it's psychological, but I feel like I don't like eating any meat. I mean, it's not because of course I care about the animals, but I also just don't like the taste for some reason. I eat it, but I don't really wanna eat it anymore. Like I eat it less. I don't know why. I think maybe I just am overly conscious. But I can't, like I still like cheese, which is bad. Like I wish we could live in a world where, you know, there was no need or no that there was, you know, a better world. I wish we lived in a better world, but the world seems like a really horrible place sometimes, often, and I feel like I feel powerless. I feel powerless. I feel like I don't really like I don't think I am very pessimistic. I wish I wasn't. Like I often think about bad things. I think it's because it's my way of protecting myself. I just think that if I think about the worst case scenario, I'm preparing myself for it in case it happens. And so I tend to like always shift to the worst possible thing. Like feeling powerless, feeling like so everything is gonna fall apart, everything's bad, or it's not good. And it's not, there's a reason why it happens. It happens because, you know, I try to protect myself somehow from disappointment by, you know, thinking about the worst potential thing. But that doesn't mean that it's true. That it's gonna happen for sure. Yeah. I wonder if potatoes have some kind of addictive substance in them. Like nicotine. I think I read that potatoes had nicotine inside them. But I'm not sure if that's true. Because it's like there's something strangely good about them. About potatoes. Or maybe it's just something else. Maybe it's because they have a lot of some other component that's very tasty to humans. There's I used to really like green plums when I was a child. Like sour. I really liked super sour green plums from trees. I don't anymore. But when I was a child, I used to always love eating very sour, like very sour fruit, like plums, green plums. Now I don't. I mean, I still like green apples a lot. Yeah, potatoes are amazing. I used to eat a lot of green plums. Oh. What's a common food that you would never eat? For me, it's I don't like pepper, like red bell pepper. I don't know if that's how you call it. Like the fruit. I don't know what it's called. Like the one that's like green or red or whatever it is, a specific kind of vegetable. Is it a vegetable or a fruit? I don't know what it is. I don't like that. I've heard a lot of people don't like tomatoes, but I like tomatoes. I've heard a lot of people hate tomatoes, but for some reason I like them. Oh, paprika, yeah. I've heard some people say they don't like tomatoes, and I find it hard to imagine to not like a tomato. I usually don't like liquid, like I don't like slimy or liquidy things. I don't like soap. I don't like stuff that is very fluid or slimy or whatever that is. I don't know how you define it. Liquid or slimy things, except water or, you know. I heard in Japan people eat jellyfish, and I can't imagine ever eating a jellyfish. That seems... I mean, it's probably way more ethical compared to eating another animal. But it seems so disgusting and weird. Because I've smelled a jellyfish. Like, when there's a dead jellyfish on the beach, I can smell it, and I smell of like something horrible. It smells like an alien. It smells like a dead alien, like a plastic dead alien. It's really horrible, the smell of a jellyfish. Has anyone smelled a jellyfish before? Once there was I got a live jellyfish in a cup from the ocean to look at it, and I smelled the cup, but the jellyfish was alive and like moving fast, and I smelled the cup, and it smelled like some kind of alien. It smells like some kind of plastic creature, like some kind of weird dead, not dead, but like a weird chemical, like a very strange smell. It's kind of like some kind of cleaning thing, but not exactly. It's really weird. Some kind of weird mushroom, but not a mushroom. Plastic slimy thing. Like a burned plastic. Like if plastic was burning. That's kind of like that kind of smell, like something weird. Some kind of strange chemical that's burning. Do you know that there's... If I order a burger, the tomato slice is as thick as the burger, then I don't eat the tomato. I mostly dislike tomato because when you get a slice, it's always so thick. thick. I like tomatoes, but I'm not gonna eat a raw tomato, not even a small one. I know what you mean. Oh, you don't like raw tomatoes? But I've only eaten raw tomatoes. I guess it depends on your taste. Maybe it's because I'm used to it. It's probably like what you're used to eating since like you were a kid. Like if they... My favorite thing before, like when I was a kid, I used to love cucumber. I still love them, but I used to be... Like my favorite thing was cucumbers and radish. The sea cucumber is a very strange animal. Oh, I feel stuck right now. Like I don't know what kind of body part can I... How do I make it like it's... It has to be realistic and creepy and weird. How can I make it both real, not too much? Like I don't want it to be overly complex. I don't want it to be overly complex. Like I'm overcomplicating the creature right now. I was thinking, what if it had a horse head? Right now it looks like some kind of slimy thing. When I make this I'm gonna make it with paint. Like this is a plan right now. This is a planning. We're trying to think of like how this creature would look. And I don't know if this is... Oh wait, I haven't plugged in the cable. I don't know if this idea is strong. I want something expressive. Something that is very like expresses the feeling that I feel. Because I want this creature to come out of the darkness. And I want it to be realistic, like not too weird. It's hard because I want the creature to represent the infinity, the feeling that it's forever, the feeling that the monster is shifting and it's formless. Like it doesn't look like one thing. It looks like many things, like deformed and unknown. Something that is confusing and unusual. Something that combines a lot of things together and it's very disturbing. I wish I could make it look more like this is flesh, like it's skin. Sometimes when I'm in a good mood, I can think of really cool things, but that's the problem with making a negative monster, is that when you're feeling like this, it's kind of hard to even think or to even to be able to concentrate, because it's as if you have fog in your head and it's so hard to even like think about what you were even doing. Multiple faces coming out the same way the other does, but with different... Oh yeah, that's true. There could be multiple. Let's do another one here. Thank you for saying stuff. Sometimes it really helps, like even if it sounds like something that is kind of not sounds obvious. Feedback helps with when you're trying to think of an idea, especially. This is too symmetrical. It needs to be less symmetrical. There's something about the idea of a ghost where people think it's kind of a cheesy thing, where the ghost has a bedsheet on its face, you know, that's like the typical ghost. But if you think about it deeply, it is like it's actually disturbing. Like it, as in when people think of a ghost with a bedsheet on its face, it seems silly and not really disturbing. It seems like a joke, you know, Halloween. But if you really think about it, it's kind of disturbing if you concentrate on the idea of like something like a human shape with covered by some kind of weird material hidden. Something that's hiding behind like a shape. Like a human face, but behind meaty flesh. Like it's been eaten, or it's unknown. The mystery, the unknown. And like the fear of the unknown. I really like that. That's a really good topic for a monster. The fear of the unknown and the fear of uncertainty, mystery, because there's also some hope inside of that. It's not just disgusting or bad, there's hope in mystery, because even if there is a possibility that it's something horrible, it can also be something that is good hiding behind a veil. Like I'm saying that the unknown isn't necessarily always a bad thing. And there are a lot of things that are unknown in the world. Like a lot of things that we don't understand about the way the universe works. And there's something deep about thinking about the subject of the unknown, or the unknown itself. I like mysterious, strange things like that. I mean, like as a word, I think that's just something that I'm obsessed with. I made these faces before that. I wish I could do something like that again, but I need to really concentrate. This is like my elite ghosts. My elite ghosts come out of the walls. I like that it's pink. I wonder if this creature should be brown or pink. I think it should be brown here because the walls are pink, so it contrasts more. This could be like an eye. What if this is a ghost that's it's a ghost, but it's also an eye? Like it's a snail. So like this is the mouth. The mouth is here. And this is an eye, and there could be a second eye. Like it has ghosts coming out of its eyes. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud. But it has to be. I don't know how to place the ghost. Becomes too big. No. What if I copy this? Copy. Distort. No. Becomes too much. Maybe it doesn't have to be like that. This... One psychological barrier that I've put in my head for some reason is that I'm really good at drawing faces. Like, I like to draw faces, and I'm good at that. But I told myself, because I'm so good at it, I'm never gonna do it. Because it's boring. I do it too much. Like, I draw faces too much. I like faces too much. I shouldn't do it because I should focus on developing my skills in other areas, like backgrounds, or, you know, like body parts, or, you know, something else. Because I draw face because I'm good at drawing faces, so I don't need to practice it. But that's kind of not a good idea sometimes, because I make myself not draw faces because I tell myself it's something that I'm so good at, I shouldn't... There's no point in doing it, and I'm relying too much on drawing faces. Like, I don't want to be just a face drawer. And so, like, I'm purposely not drawing eyes or something that looks like a normal face. Because I feel like I'm too good at it, and I wanna challenge myself. I wanna make something that doesn't have a face but is still interesting. I don't know. But sometimes that's bad because, like, you can have a face and still be an interesting creature. Like, it doesn't have to not have a face for it to be a good monster or a good artwork. Maybe I overcomplicate it. Maybe I have to make a different monster separately, and then an idea for this one will arise during the process. Because right now, I'm not really doing anything. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm trying to create some interesting shapes. I'm smudging it. The recording of how I was making this is kind of interesting. It first started with this, then it became just... Look at this. These are the noises that this creature makes. It's very slimy, jellyfishy. It was actually good here. Stanky fishy, stanky fishy. Fishy, stanky, fishy, stanky. What if I put this somewhere else? It looks like Casper the Friendly Ghost. Which is not what I wanted to look like. I really like this music. This music is kind of the vibe I'm going for. this music.
Какво? Петроградска. Тя продължава.
Как продължава?
Така дозначават телата да си ги погребат, са починали на 1 февруари. Но от това става супер вниманието на това. Аз знам какво е данс. Аз не знам какво е.
Yes, maybe more coming out of, yeah.
Този, който ги е намерил убити, изчезнал в чужбина. Никой не го е разпитал дори. Представяш ли си?
Да. It's interesting watching the process. Look, the process. Sometimes it annoys me that some people think that my art is boring. Some. Some think it's too scary. Some think it's not scary enough. Like, there's all kinds of reactions, and I want to make something, I don't know, I want to make something I hate that there's artists who are better at making creepy art than me. I feel like I can be good at it. I feel jealous, I guess. Not jealous, but like I feel frustrated because I feel like I have such horrible, not horrible, but like I have an imagination powerful enough to think of something really terrifying. Какво искаш?
Същото, което аз съм мислила, защо са пуснали единствения свидетел, който е влязъл и ги е намерил и е техен близък, да отиде в чужбина, не са му направили, това го говори шефа на полицията, който сега го уволнява. Не са му направили забрана да напуска страната, като е свидетел на убийство и самоубийство.
Да.
Никой не му е дал такава забрана. Изчезнал някъде в Нова Зеландия, не му го.
One thing that motivates me to create monsters is I often imagine that when I make a monster that I wish I could create a monster that reflects how I feel and that it could things that people don't like to, you know, think about. Normally, most people don't suffer from these kinds of hate. Like they don't feel it in the same way I do, or they don't understand it. So it's kind of stupid how I. But that doesn't mean there aren't others who would get it. That they don't exist. It's just it's hard to reach them because they aren't the norm. Like most people don't get this kind of art. Or I haven't found my audience that really understands this type of thing. Because it's not a very popular subject, but it's something that I'm passionate about as a concept. Monsters, kind of childish, maybe not childish, but like, so what if it is childish? My aunt told me, yeah, it's very immature, you're very childish for wanting to draw scary things. It's very childish and stupid. That's what my aunt told me. And it really hurt me because I was really hoping that I was thinking that maybe she could understand, but she said she didn't understand this type of art. It's hard to like describe because people think, oh, it means like, oh, so you want to be a monster? No. The poses are kind of awkward, but it's intentional. Intentionally awkward. Sometimes what happens is when you feel really extreme emotions, you get really tired, and also you don't feel anything you don't feel any pleasure or anything good, or drawing this in a really autistic way, which is very dumb. I just don't make too many unnecessary details, like, that don't matter. And whatever. I'll delete it later. I'll delete the video. The video of the time lapse. Just. Why is this file so heavy?
Мариан ще ме кани на протеста, който чето. Но аз няма да отида на 13 марта също в съдебната зала. Тони, знам, защото тя познава Стела и е близка. Не им дават да си погребат хората, които са починали на 1 февруари.
Защо не им дават?
Никой не казва защо, препращат ги по други. Още не е аутопсия. Аутопсия не се прави 2 месеца. Разбираш ли, тя къде ги държат те? Това са тела, те се разложат. Цялата работа е, ако разбират повече, може да излезе роман, какъвто хората не са чели. Много е странно.
Не, какво е толкова странно?
Го приема много лично. Ма, Тони, когато има убити, самоубити, каквито и да е хора, не можеш да скриеш труповете някъде и да кажеш на близките, не може да си ги видите, да ги разпознаете, те ли са.
Да.
Дори не са дали да ги разпознаят. Тя не знае нейното ли дете е умрело или друго.
Да.
Понеже аз това го слушам по интернет, затова питах Мариан, ще така ли е, защото тя общува с Стела. Тя казва, да, така е. И сега протеста е за това. Майките, които реват постоянно, искат да разпознаят техните деца ли са били убити от 2 месеца. Никой не им казва нищо. Как така? Се едно казват ти, еди кой си е. Не може да го разпознае. Не е ли странно, според теб? Освен това уволняват...
Странно е, но какво от това?
Уволняват всички, които работят по случая. Шефа на МВР, следващите всички ги уволняват. Не знам, защо аз не мога да си го представя. Книгата, която чета на Карлон Колбан е по-ясно. Какво се случва? Нали, тук се говори за... Най-странното е, че нали, той казва, обществото се е побъркало, но аз не съм чела никога форуми. Говори се за педофилия, за трафик на хора, за трафик...
Знаеш ли, че се чуваш?
Извинявай. Добре.
Имам предвид какво е толкова интересно в това.
Вика ми се обажда и ми казва, мимите са живи, защото са били магиостици на Карловска.
my mom is usually a really good accomplice, a really good partner for art, but she does not have the same passion as I do for creating especially dark art. Even though we share a lot of tastes, she doesn't like to, like, sometimes I can make her help, but it saddens me. She prefers to, like, observe the world and not, like, she has a job, she's at a theater, but she doesn't like to make personal art or express herself. She's kind of isolated from, except her job. She likes to just read. She doesn't like to make art or think about, like, monsters or creatures or whatever, which saddens me because she is my closest friend, and I wish she's like the closest person to me, to the way I think, and even she isn't, like, enough to like be a real partner for art. She helps a lot, but it's just not her taste for monsters. She doesn't like monsters so much. Like, she doesn't hate them, but she doesn't have a passion for creating them or for, you know, thinking of ideas for them. I was imagining that it has like a ball covered with mouths, and it's like on a chain. Someone said that it's like a football monster. Let me post the Peter Griffin Humongo Frog. This is my most successful painting of this year. This is the painting that people like the most on Facebook and Instagram. I wish I could do something like that again, but I don't want to repeat the same thing. Hey Lois, remember that time when I puked, when I polymorphed into a humongo frog and puked over Malister? Cosplay? Someone said I was cosplaying as something. This was a cool thing. Yeah, bunny. Something related to a bunny is a good idea. But I don't know how to make this related to a bunny. If it's like a slug bunny. I had an idea like that in the previous year. Here it is. But I don't know if I wanna... I guess I could save it as a JPEG to remind myself. I don't feel very confident in this idea. My aunt thinks that horror art is worthless. And I kind of want to prove her wrong. Hate when people tell me that, like, that's not true, obviously, but it's like they think I can't be good at making horror art, like as if I don't have one thing that demotivated me from focusing on horror art was that I just knew that people wouldn't accept me in galleries, in like the world, or like selling or whatever, if I make more horror art, because people think it's too scary and they don't want to buy or be connected to someone who makes really scary things. But that's not, but now I'm starting to feel like that way of thinking was wrong, to like censor myself and stop myself from doing horror art because I don't want to scare the customers. Now I feel like I can do anything. And it's nice. I feel more free, but I also feel despair. Because I feel like even if I feel like there's no point in trying to do anything. I feel like I don't have a chance in being successful with art, in being like really successful, like being so successful that I don't have to worry about financial stability in the future. I don't know, I don't think that's gonna happen, but that doesn't mean that it won't. It could. I want to focus on what I feel like is my strength, or like what I'm passionate about. I'm passionate about scary art, even if it means that it scares people who would help me. I think it's worth it now because people are easily bored, and it's a good way of attracting attention. If I try to make it too pretty and cute, I don't feel satisfied. I want something scary, but not just scary for the sake of it. I want something interesting. I like monsters. I like mystery and surreal, gothic, weird. This bunny head, I don't know if I actually like it though. I think it becomes a bit overcomplicated with this bunny head. I like the idea of a mouth that is like opening, but it's sewed shut in a way. Like it's screaming, but it's screaming through something covering it. Like it's screaming silently without being... Something is stopping the scream. It kind of represents of how feeling like you are helpless and you can't... The terror of being unable to call for help. Because you think maybe no one would understand, or maybe they would... No one would have compassion or be able to help. Feeling like worthless, stuff like that. I think it becomes too much with this bunny head. Maybe I should just try doing a completely different creature. Or use this as a base and like do something else on top of it. That's like, use it as a reference, but do something else. I want to add some kind of blood. Some kind of bloody gore, but mutant alien. Like The Thing. If you've seen John Carpenter's The Thing. I want something like that. I don't feel strongly about this. But I can't think of anything else that would be better. And that I haven't already done. I mean, it's not bad. I could... It's gonna be a painting. So like, I could make it better. When I actually paint it. This is just like... The sketch, the brainstorm. I could make it look much better than what it is. I just don't know if if it's expressive, if it really shows, if it can really be understood by anyone. I want to do some chaos. I love this music by Andreas Ronberg. It's called Ghost. Hello, it's me, and the boys are gonna polymorph into humongo frogs and puke all over Malister. And the day is saved, thanks to the Powerpuff Wizards. The Spyro I take a lot of antidepressants and I'm gaining weight. I'm gaining weight because I take a lot of antidepressants. And I don't know if I should stop because I'm afraid that I'm going to become fat because of the antidepressants. I've been taking them for a year. And I think they help, but not enough to like make me feel perfect or really good, but I think I feel better because of them. I feel like I wouldn't be able to bear the world without them. But they're making me gain weight.
You feel different, don't you? Of course I feel different. I'm on medication, that's the whole point, isn't it? Yeah, that was the point. You're just not gonna be who this new person is yet. But I can't be this person without taking this.
For me, the antidepressants don't really... They just make it a little bit easier to handle anxiety about the future and stuff like that. I can sleep better, but I still feel anxiety and I still feel depressed, but I feel better than before I started taking them. But sometimes I start to feel worse, like I start to feel the same, as if I'm not even taking them, like I don't even feel anything. And I wonder if there's even a point in, like, should I don't know if they really help that much, and if I'm ruining my health. I wish I could talk with a good psychiatrist, but I don't trust. I went, like, they're prescribed to me, but I don't think I want to return to him, because I don't really feel like he cares about me at all. I've been to him like three times, and I've been to many different ones, and I feel like I don't trust anyone. Like, I don't believe that any, like, psychiatrist can be... It's hard to go. I know there are good ones. There's really good ones, and no one's truly bad. It's just hard to have hope or continue searching after being disappointed many times and feeling like, no, it's never gonna get better, and you're never gonna find... I don't like this experiment. I hate that I keep doing these overcomplicated ideas when the most powerful things in art are simple. But I make them complicated because I want them to be different than what's already done. I want them to be something unique, something that's not cheesy, that's personal, that feels special, and that accurately reflects what I'm thinking or what I'm feeling. But the problem is I feel something that is very over confusing, and maybe it's not something that really can look good. Let me put all my clown painting, all my clown related paintings next to each other. No, I didn't want to do that. These are my pink paintings. I've been using pink recently. It's been my favorite color. I used to hate it because I thought it was too happy. But now I think it's a really good color for creating disturbing imagery. Because when you combine something that contrasts, it creates a very interesting juxtaposition of, you know, combining things that you don't expect together, because, you know, pink is a happy color, so making something disturbing with it creates a contradiction, which is disturbing and strange because it gets under your skin. Also, it's a nice color. This one was a really cool painting. One of my favorites. They're melting clowns, and this. And I also have like the Dark City. That's the other subject that I like. Dark City and clowns. Maybe I should make like a clown inside a dark city or something. If I keep accidentally stacking them, but I don't want to stack them. Why are they stacking? I really don't want them to stack. Wow, I feel like I've done nothing. How is the storage always full? I've been deleting so many paintings and it's always full. I need to... I need to accept that I don't have infinite energy. Thank you everyone who was here. I think I streamed for way too long. I was hoping that my friend Super Gamer would show up, but he didn't. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Stem, that other brother, Allura Rose, Senpai Orochimaru, clipped by Zinfo, and Skinny Panda TTV for the raid, Heshta Official, Warrior, Monroe TV, Senpai Orochimaru, Gary, RBRT Plays, and Stem. Yeah, I said that. Gary. Thank you. Goodbye. Next time I stream, I think it's gonna be Naruto Shinobi Strikers or Beast Boom. I don't know. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Goodbye.